Well, now that we're warmed up, we should really get going, shouldn't we? 3, 2, 1, go! Hello. Ara, yeah, I know, right? Hi Sarah, hi Elijah, hi Mizuki, hi Roki. Stream crashed for a sec, did it? Didn't seem like it crashed on my end. Man, I hope YouTube isn't being mean. Hi Ellie! Alright. Hi Sophia! Hi Shadow, hi everybody. I'm gonna make my head move today. Aren't you excited? Are you excited for my head to move? Oh my goodness! Hold on, let me turn on my music slightly. Let me just turn this on down a little. There we go. That's better, I think. Probably, maybe. Alpaca, alpaca, aru yo, aru yo, aru alpaca, aru alpaca, aru yo, aru yo. Nice. Hi, Cursed Cow. Hi, Kendra. You're here to watch my head roll. Oh my gosh. Hi, Hengagenga. Hi, guys. The head will move. Kind of slowly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how good I actually do with this. Alright, I need to actually pull up something real quick on the sides. I need to get a couple of like head-turny references that I can just toss on screen. This one seems good. I'll save that one. Because I want to give you guys an idea of what I'm aiming for, you know? References are always good. Let's be honest. They're just always good. In like everything. New model. Yeah, soon. Soon. Oh, good old night though, Ali. You're hyped for Mario plus Rabbids too. Are they making that? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? Did they talk about it? Oh my gosh. I didn't watch the Wholesome Direct today. I wanted to do like a gorilla stream watching the Wholesome Direct, but I forgot about it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. I really wanted to see that thing. I'm gonna watch it on my own anyways, but like, I wanted to watch with everybody. Oh, so sad. I need one more decent head turn reference. This one's good. This one's good. Alright, I grabbed 2 of them at least. So we can work with those. Trending on Twitter, the Wholesome Direct is? Yeah. Oh no, they leaked! Oh, they leaked Mario Rabbids. Did they? Huh? Millions live? I thought she was taking a break. Oh yeah, next week. Yeah, next week, yeah. Well, mostly next week. I am gonna be streaming the Nintendo Direct when that happens, so like, you know. Do you have a fursona? No? I am an alpaca sometimes, though. Nintendo leaked it before Ubisoft. Oh my gosh, please. Alright, hold on. Let me just go straight over to my thingy. Whoosh! Alright, hold on. Let me just open this. Pop this right on open. Huh? There we go. Here's our thingy with my model and everything. Incredible. Your boy is hyped for Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I almost cried with happiness when it was announced. It looks really good. Looks really good. Whoa! Yeah, look. Whoa. Here she is. Here's the girl. And today I move things. Oh my gosh. I think that's a fursona. Not necessarily. I am an alpaca at default. Technically I have a human sona. This is my human sona. Cause I am just an alpaca. Silly. Feel like I'm taking notes. Amelia's our teacher. Oh my gosh. That's kind of what it is, I'll be honest. This won't be like a super fun, gamey sort of series of events. I mean, it's fun to see it all move, but it's still like pretty boring overall. I'll be honest. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hide some things. Gonna hide some headpieces. That's a good argument. Yeah, this is my human sona, guys. Don't you like it? Don't you like my human sona? What? You don't like it? Turn off this blush for now. And then I need... I'm gonna turn off... I think I'll turn off the eyes, brows, mouth. No, I'll leave those on, kind of. When are you gonna play Animal Crossing eventually? Not this week and not next week, so someday. Someday. I'm taking a break next week. Cause I have to get a whole bunch of things done. Like, I actually need to put out some more clips. I have not put out nearly enough clips in recent times. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Where's the back of my head? Ah, here. This is the back of my head. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna hide all of that for right now. And we'll get back to that later. I'm also gonna hide the maid headband. So we just have me naked. Bald. Look at me. Look at me. I'm beautiful. So if we go into the... Dun dun dun. They banned your main account. Oh no. Oh gosh. Next week I'm going to Marco Island, so your break is in a perfect week. Ooh, you are? Ooh. You gonna have fun? Marco Island. Sounds like a nice place. Alright, so this is my face. I need my head. I need these pieces here. Mostly these pieces. So... Egg Millie confirmed. Indeed. Yeah, that's me, Egg Millie. Alright, so head turning. Head turning is gonna be a little bit different than I normally would do it because I have each side of my face lines separated off from the main, like, color. Which is not how I did it last time, but I think I have a better idea on how I want this to be done. So left headline warp. I'm just making some more deformers real quick. Right headline warp. And then we've got the main head warp. No, head color warp. There we go. There we go. They banned me from chat, but alright. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. So, there we go. We have our warp deformers down here. All our warp deformers, right? So, let me pull up my references. I think this one's gonna be my main one. Pull that off to the side. And then I think this one will be my, like, side reference. Pull that off to the side. Alright. So I'm going to stick them on the screen. I'm gonna stick them on the screen. And, them like, let's see. Well, I have to delete some images that were just sort of sitting here in my OBS, not doing anything. Image. Add this. And then add this. So this one is gonna be my main reference, actually. Because I really like the way that this head turns. That's quite a mesh. Oh, quite a mesh. So yeah, so this is gonna be my main thing. I'm gonna stick this. Where do I put this? I don't want to hide too many pieces. Well, I'm probably not gonna be doing too much over here, so I will stick it right here. I'll stick it right here. I'm gonna put it under my hand though. Will you link some of your references afterwards? Yeah. Actually, I can link this one right now. This, I just found it on Imgur. I can't find the original artist, unfortunately, because it's in Japanese. So I can't read what the actual name is. I can read some parts of it, but I can't read like the kanji on there. So that is the reference, the main reference that I'm gonna be using for today, I think. I'm gonna put, like, actually scoot it over like here, because I'm not gonna be doing too much with the parts either. I'm mostly gonna be using deformers. All right. Let me move that under my hand. Under my hand, perhaps. That'd be a good idea. Right down there. Yeah, now I can point at it and stuff. Nice-oo. Alright. So, heads. Head turning. So it's basically the same as like drawing a head in different positions, right? Except you already have the pieces, and you're just gonna like move them into the right positions. So, for this, I think I want to start... I think I want to start with like the mirror of this. I like going this direction first. I like that idea. I'm better with that direction. But no, I'll follow this reference. I'll try and like, try and make it go the same direction. Alright, so I'm gonna open up, oh, did I not have head? Did I not make a head layer? I didn't make a head thing, did I? Oh, I guess it's just angle X, Y, and Z is technically the head. Whoop, put that all there. So there's a store in Disney World and it has kawaii stuff, and the store is called Mitsukoshi. Aww, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. So heckin' cute. Mitsukoshi. Probably asking a lot of the free version, but it's good to know. Which party? Oh, these. Yeah, I'm not gonna do every single one of these, actually. I'm gonna be doing, I'll definitely be doing, obviously, these ones, like up, down, and center. And then I think what I'm aiming for, turning my head, is probably going to be here. This one here. I think that's the one that I'm going for. I think so. I don't want to go all the way. I don't want to be able to like completely turn another direction. This is close. I think I'm here right now. Yeah. I'm at like here. I want to go this far. So that'll work. That'll work. So let me get... I'm trying to figure out if I can put this reference somewhere easier for me to look at. Do you know Nyanners? Yes, though it is in the rules to not talk about other streamers if I don't talk about them first. Just like in case. Though I do love Nyanners. Nyanners is one of my favorites. She's the best. Good girl. Good heckin' girl. Where can I put this thing? Where can I put this so that I can look at it? I don't know. Can't tell. Whatever. I'm gonna get the parameter list back open because I'm a dum-dum and sometimes I forget which X or which Y memes. Parameters X and Y. Live2d. Sometimes I'm just a dum-dum and I'm like, but which way is X and which way is Y again? Huh? Heh? What if you make it's well, they have 3D models. I have a 2D model, right? So I can't make like a 3D out of a 2D model. They all have 3D stuff. They commissioned their stuff too, which cost them like thousands of dollars. I think the person that they both commissioned from was the art gun. I think no, Nanners had someone else actually. Nanners had someone else. Well, but Nanners does have a Live2d model too that she uses on the regular. It depends on which model you're talking about, really. Snuffy and Nanners don't have the same type of models, really. Okay. So X is frick. I lost it. Man. X is left and right. There we go. Y is up and down. Alright. I'm just like going crazy over here. This is fine. There's actually also a really nice reference sheet I think that Kira Omori made. Live2d head X and Y. I think she made one that was really nice. There's like a chart. I know she made a mouth chart. I don't know if she made a full head movement chart. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking someone else. I swear I had one from her. No, she has a head X and Y video. She has an X and Y video from model artist. She does not seem to have a chart. I know, I just started. I'm already going crazy. I thought that she did. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Ooh woo. Sorry, my chat is super laggy. I meant having dedicated deformers for head outlines. Ah. Yeah, having dedicated deformers for the head outlines is probably asking a lot from the Fee version since there are a limited number of deformers you can even use in that one, right? Yeah. This model that I have right now, the head is all one connected shape. Even actually the blush on this head is connected to the main shape of the face. I just used deformers, or not deformers. I just used the points. So if I like go into the actual mesh, I just used the points and like dragged them around left and right to actually make the blush on my cheeks also move. So you can do it with just one base face layer. You can even put the blush on it, like if you have any basic cheek blush. Hi Clipsy! Hello. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and make where is this one? If I just hit this 3 green dot button while I'm on this parameter, it makes a whole little grid. And just the 3x3 grid for head shapes is usually what I end up using. I'm just gonna put all of the deformers onto that grid. So this is the main, like, looking forward pose, right? I'm also gonna need like the face and stuff on here, but I'm gonna start with like head shapes. So left and right is X movements. And then up and down is Y movements. Bit late, but let's see what Millie can make today. Ooh! I think I'm going to follow this chart, so I'm going to start with the left. So I just have to go to the dot that I want to use, and I just right-click it, and that gets you directly on the point that you want. Alright. Sorry. Alright, so let's try this. I'm gonna start with the head color warp. And basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and start just pulling it out in this direction. Push this part in. Maybe not necessarily. When you turn your head like that, you still have, but that's gonna be hair. So yeah, I want to push this part in a bit. And then I want to grab from here, pull this way. Yeah? Yeah? You don't say. I'm gonna pull the cheek out some more. I'm actually gonna... Can I hide the face lines real quick? I could just work with the color for a second. So you can see there's already a slight turning motion with this. This is gonna be pretty cursed. I'll tell you right now. Pull that cheek out some more. Then I have to pull the chin this way. Pull this whole cheek out. What scared you? Oh man, did it actually get you? Pull the cheek out. Yeah, just grab your cheek and pull it. Just like grab it and yank it out, and you'll be good. I'm gonna hide the mouth and nose because there's a piece of the mouth that is a little weird. Alright, and then... Looks like my cheek is a little too puffy now. Do that, but like, I'm gonna pull this part back in a little. So this is all just a lot of fiddling to try and make the shapes look right as they turn. That's pretty much all Live2d is. It's just messing with these little points and trying to make the whole thing actually work. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of crazy. Like with Granny is all, "Oh, you're such a big lassie," and grabs your face. Yeah, exactly. That's what this is. That's what Live2d is. Yeah, that's what the whole thing is in general. Oh god. How did I do that? Alright. Alrighty. I haven't deformed that, right? I don't think so. That looks the same. Alright. I also want to pull this way so that when I look that direction, the head actually kind of like turns. Like that. When I unhook this is easier. Why is that on the Y parameter? Whatever. Ah, there we go. So that's what it looks like now. Millie, hope you're okay, Bucko. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just trying to make my face smooth today. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Oh gosh, not the dots again. If you don't like the dots, that's pretty much all this is. It's just dots forever. That's all that this is gonna be. It's just playing with dots. Playing with dots while I chill. I'm gonna move that up slightly. Move that out. Alright, how's that looking? Looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. Not bad, not bad. So I think I'm going to leave it at that. And see if I can start moving the face into the right positions with that. Hi, Scratch! Hello! Alright, so my face warp. Did I actually make a full face warp? I think I did, but I didn't include the blush that I have. Yeah, it includes brow, left warp, left eye warp, right eye warp, mouth warp, and nose warp. But the actual blush is gonna have to move differently, which is fine. I can move that on its own. That's okay. So let me go up and turn on the mouth pieces and stuff again. Where'd they go? There we go. Mouth and nose. Alright. So I'm gonna take my face. I'm just gonna take my face and move it. First things first, I need to be sure that I set the parameter up with that warp. I'm also gonna set the parameter with the eye warps. The left eye warp and right eye warp. Those are also gonna be on here. And probably the full mouth warp. Probably the nose warp. Probably the brow warp. That all makes sense being in there. Alright, and then we turn this direction. Take this whole warp. I'm just gonna move it. For starters. Starting off, just move it. So far, this is what we've got. It does not look right, of course. Of course it doesn't, because I haven't actually changed the size of like this eye over here, but it's a start. Look at it go. Look at my face go! Hold on. Move something off there. Okay. So alright, head. Let's actually change this face angle. So the first thing I want to do is kind of bring in this part. From the top and the bottom. Just kind of scooch it inwards. I want to keep it equal with the other eye still. Then I want to move the whole thing over more. So that I have like some eyelash peeking off the side like that. Yeah, that's okay. I need like that, I think. Hold on, I misplaced my my reference. I got it again though. Yeah, so this is about the angle that I'm at right now, right? This is about the same turn angle that I'm at. I want to go farther though. Which means I want to actually take the head color thing. And I want to move it to be even more turned. It's actually not that much more. It's like slight. It's a slight increase in like where the chin is placed and stuff. Like this. And then the brow goes out a little bit more. Like that, maybe? Alright, and then I need to take the face warp again. Whole thing. and move it over to about there. That mouth still in the same line? No, I moved it down a little bit, didn't I? See, this doing Live2d stuff is about where I would expect the Millie's wig fell off. Yeah, basically. Doing Live2d stuff is about where I would expect this this hand feature to kind of stop working as well, because I mean, it's a lot of me doing this along with moving pieces around. But I still want to be able to like point at stuff for you guys, so I'm keeping it for now. Is that good? That still like goes down a little much. About there, right? I need like grid lines on. Oh, you know what? Actually, I see. Okay. Yeah, I just turned on onion skinning. So basically what this does is it shows you the movement like an animation in between frames. It shows you everything that every movement that the pieces are making. It probably doesn't need to be that dark though. Can I like lighten it a little bit? Change the opacity on the... No? I guess not. Oh well. But this lets me check and make sure that the mouth is actually in the same place. Like that. Pretty much. And then I can turn it back off again. Alright. So far my head XY doesn't seem to register in VTube Studio. Have you had that problem, and do you happen to know if the problem lies in Cubism or VTube Studio itself? You have to make sure that your ID on each of the parameters that you make, you have to make sure that the ID is named the right thing. So VTube Studio has different parameters. Actually, can I get a parameter list for VTube Studio? VTube Studio parameters. VTube Studio has different parameters that it will automatically check the IDs for, and then it'll set those as like, oh, this is your head, this is your arm, or your body rather. Official documentation? Would it be in here? Perhaps? Perhaps? Face tracking? No. Loading your own models? Prepping? No. Auto setup? Nope. Gosh. Yeah, ID name definitely does matter. Actually, the best way that I've found to make sure that you have at least the basic ID names set up is using the Live2d Cubism documentation. Got that link for you there. So that has a whole list of parameters on it. It has the minimum and maximum values for like default stuff, and it has the default parameter IDs. And that stuff, I think for the basic Cubism IDs, I think VTube Studio uses those. FaceRig and PRPR Live use different ones. FaceRig specifically uses different ones, which are like weirdly uppercase and stuff. I don't want to do model anymore. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I would definitely suggest using Vroid Studio to start out with, if you don't want to deal with all of this like stuff with head angles and everything, right? Because Vroid Studio is it's a program that has like a default body that you just kind of draw hair onto, and you draw like clothing textures onto, and you can buy or get free outfits or stuff for it online. I think there's a bunch of different Vroid Studio assets on Booth, if you want to check there. But yeah, Live2d is a lot of work. It's a lot. Okay, I need the right eye warp because this one needs to be dragged inwards a lot more. And then I need to move it more this way. No, I don't want to move it more that way. If I move it over, I want to move the whole face over. So that it can stay in line. Fine, there. I couldn't use onion skinning because it wasn't on the right layer. I'll do it right there. Okay. So that's how that looks now. Which isn't bad, but I can make it better than that. And obviously I still need to move the nose and mouth.
Alpaca, aru yo, aru yo, aru alpaca, aru alpaca, aru yo, aru yo.
Thank you! Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is it's a lot of work. It's I enjoy this part. I know it's really weird that I enjoy this part because this is like all of the numbers and weird stuff like that. Like, why would I like this part? Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man, but it's fun to me somehow. Vroid is basically a very advanced dressing game / character creator. This is science. Yeah, it kind of is a science. Bald Millie, heck yes. E3 chat is so toxic? Yeah, I'm not even surprised, man. I'm not even surprised. That's E3 chat for you. Also, something big about trying to do all of this stuff. If you don't know, like, if you weren't used to doing different head shapes like this, if you're like not an artist or something, it takes even longer to get used to all this stuff. Because you're gonna be sitting there like, okay, but how am I supposed to make this shape with my head? I have this shape with my head, this one right here. How do I make it go up and down and left and right? It's complicated. Alright, where's my nose warp? Nose warp is gonna be a big deal going left and right. Because the nose actually moves over a lot more than the rest of the face. And what I like to do with the nose is like, where is it? I think it's this one? Kind of that one. Kind of this one. Kind of both of them. I like to bring it out like that. And make it actually look like it is kind of becoming more of a sideway nose. Like a little pointy thing. I'm really proud of how my nose moves with this current model, actually. I think that was my favorite part about it, was just that I made the nose move super slowly, or super smoothly with everything. Well, the references are in the program, or do you have to add your own reference sheet? You have to add your own reference sheet. That is a reference that I have overlaid on top of my stream. So it's just like, there are actually more layers up here. These are the texture layers, and then there's tool details and stuff, but I'm not actually working with the tool details right now. So I just decided to stick the image up over there. Seemed a little bit easier for everybody to take a look at what I'm looking at off screen. Alright, so that's that. I gotta make sure this is a little smoother. It goes a little too pointy for my liking. A little less of that. That's not bad, but it needs to go further. Actually needs to be up higher, I feel like. think my nose is a little too low. Yeah, my nose might be a little low in general. Well, that's fine. I could fix that. Raise my nose up here. Up to like there-ish. That seems right. That seems about right. Maybe? Can't tell. Oh wait. Was I on the right? Okay, yeah, I was on the right layer. So then I go to this side and I raise this upwards. Right about there. Like that? Why? Why? It just moves back down again. Look it. This is what it looks like to turn my head the other direction. Really, model art being delayed for 2022. Actually, this doesn't take me that long to do all of this stuff. Like, the actual rigging process doesn't take nearly as long as the art does for me. Yeah, art takes me a long time to do, but rigging is... I don't want to say easy. It's not easy. But it's not as complicated for me somehow. That looks pretty good. I might want to move it over further though. More this direction. Right about in line with the bottom of the eye, kind of. I'm gonna turn it a little too, actually. That's too far. Right? Yeah, that's too far. Perhaps there. That's why it looks so nice. What, the art? It took me so long to do art. Just so long. So heckin' long, man. Where's the nose? Where this? Make sure it's onion skinned. Put in the right place. Then I'm gonna go to this side and do the same thing. Just move it up for now. So that it looks less weird when I'm looking at the onion skin for it. Okay. So this is what I have now. Still have to do the mouth. I think the eye... This eye still needs to move over a little further too. Let's grab... Well, let me just click on that first. Let's grab the left eye warp and kind of bring it inwards a bit. Maybe like... I want to turn it a little? No, I don't think I want to turn it. I think I want it to still be sort of the same shape. I just want it to look more like it's glancing in that direction. Kind of like that. Seems better. Better. I might have missed it because I'm doing food, but will you be working on the rigging in your week off, or will you save it for stream? I'm gonna save the rigging for stream stuff. Because I'm trying to make kind of a an in-depth, like, not tutorial series. If it was a tutorial series, I'd be doing videos, right? But I want to make like an in-depth, full rigging process so somebody can look back on it and be like, oh, okay, so that's how she did that part, or something like that. It's the same thing as doing pretty much all of my my model art live. The only thing that I didn't do with my model art live is the booba. And then I didn't do layering stuff. I didn't work out. It took me hours to actually set my layers up where they were supposed to be. It took me so long. God. Okay. So far, so good. Let me grab the brow warp. This one goes kind of like this. Move that over. No, I don't want to do that. I think that's probably good how it is there. That seems good. The nose is still throwing me off. It's like not quite in the right place. Something about it. Maybe it's just because it's so pointy this time around. Last time it wasn't. When I made it turn, it didn't seem like it made it so pointy last time. Can I like maybe curve it upwards or something? I just keep messing with dots, it eventually look good, right? That's my plan. I think it's going up a little bit. Yeah. It's like turning up slightly when it turns like that. Mario Rabbids is on right now. Is it really? Oh my god. Oh, because Ubisoft is on right now, aren't they? Yeah, I don't watch or like pay attention to most of Ubisoft's stuff. I might look back on it later. Like later today. I'm definitely gonna watch the Wholesome Direct later today, because heck yes. Please. All I've seen from the Wholesome Direct so far is that there's some like dog game. Like pet the dogs. Alright. That looks pretty good, right? That's pretty good? I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, Ubisoft, yeah. Alright. So now, an easy way that I tried to make the opposite motion happen. Oh, actually, before I do that, I want to also like move the whole thing out a little more. Put the head color slightly further out, I think. So about there. And then I want to move the whole like face out a little more. I'm gonna move the neck and stuff around too, don't worry, don't worry. Where's the face warp? There we go, I found it. Can I get that? Yeah, cool. Nice. Far Cry 6. Oh, did they just announce Far Cry 6? Man, I like this. It's like a feed of E3. I don't even have to watch it yet. I can watch it later. The cinema was wholesome. Man, I really, really want to watch Wholesome Direct. Man, that's all I want to watch right now. That's all I want to do. Don't worry about the mouth. I'm going to fix the mouth soon. But before we get to the mouth, I'm gonna go to the head color. And the thing that I end up doing with like a shape that I want to be the same on both sides is I mirror it. I think this is a feature of just the Pro version. I think it is. But I think onion skinning is in both versions. So if you like, there's a button down at the bottom. I know it's hard to see like this. Hold on. You do that. This button right here is the onion skinning button. As long as you're targeting something and it's not a hooked up layer like that, you can use the onion skinning button and that will show you what it looks like going through the different animations that it's got. So you can kind of do that to make similar movements, but what I tend to do is I tend to... Hold on, sorry. I'm like messing with my settings on this now. What I tend to do is I tend to mirror the whole shape. I think it's just through select. There's like a menu that pops up. It's like a hover menu that pops up every time you look at one of these things. I wish I could show the whole screen off easier, but I only have 2 screens. And one of them has like my reference on it, and the other one has everything else on it. So yeah, there's a pop-up for this whole like angle. And I think you just hit reflect. But no. It's here actually. It's this 3 lines. This pops up. Reflect motion. That's what it is. So you get on the thing that you want, you hit reflect motion. It pulls up a pop-up. I just press OK. And then I can just do this. And suddenly it's the same on both sides. Look at that. Look at that. How heckin' cool is that? I still have to move the face lines around and stuff, and obviously the face itself isn't actually reflected yet, but I can do the same thing on the face warp. Do reflect motion. That'll get me part of the way there. Part of the way. Next I can do the nose warp. Go on this side. Hit reflect motion. That's a little off. Maybe not like that though, nose. Maybe not. Maybe like less of that. Alright, undo that one. Sometimes it doesn't work how you want it to. Redo. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't quite work how you want it to. Nose warp. Eye nose. Yeah, we'll bring you out like that. And then like that-ish, maybe. Why is it so pointed? I have such a pointy nose. Why is my nose so pointy, man? Alright. That's fine. I can fix this. I can make my nose less pointy. I can do it. Oh. Maybe I have to change my nose mesh. My nose mesh seems a little smaller than I want it to be. What's my nose mesh looking like? Ooh, that's why. That's what my nose mesh is looking like. That's not what I want my nose mesh to look like. I'll just give it more points. That's fine. How's this look now? Weird. Alright. Cool. That's okay. It's fine. That's okay. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I guess I'll just do the revert to original thing I do. Man. Alright. Get rid of that nose warp. Make a new nose warp. The nose has a mind of its own. Well, I gave it more, what are they called? Dots. Gave it more points, so I'm not surprised. Just, oof. I still want it to be hooked up to the face warp, though. Alright. I'm gonna undo a lot of stuff. Oh goodness. Program crashy crash. Too many points. Too many things going on. This is fine. So anyway. How you guys doing? Bald Millie, yeah, that's me. That's me, Bald Millie. I can't actually do anything. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes! Nice-oo. Alright. Can I undo more? How much can I undo? Can I just undo all of that? That's perfect, actually. That's just what I want, actually. I'm just redoing a couple of things until this actually changes. Hello? Program? Hello? Oh, fine. Rotate face! Yes. Rotate. Rotate face. Rotate face. Alright, nose warp. Work with me here. Work with me, nose warp. Let's go, buddy. Just you and me. Not there. From here, bring this out. Bring that part in. My nose is still very pointy. Why is it still so pointy? Man, I don't want a pointy nose. I just want a normal nose. Like an average, everyday nose? Man. Well, I can't even grab. There we go. I couldn't even grab that point for a second. Set sharp to diffused. That's not how that works. See, that doesn't look that bad. That's a little less weirdly pointed. It's still pointed, but I mean, I do have an anime nose, so I guess that makes some sense. Alright, and then I'm gonna move it over more to maybe about there? Oh, was this before I moved it up? I need to move it up too. Yeah, this was before I moved it up. So now it looks like that. Which is not terrible. It's not that bad. Alright, next I take the head shape, same thing I did before. I do this. I'm gonna go down and hit reflect motion. And get it on the other If you turn and look at your nose in the mirror, it gets visually large. Yeah, no, it does. It does. It gets larger. That's why I'm trying to make it larger. The point, the problem that I'm having isn't that it's getting bigger. It's supposed to be getting bigger. The problem is that it's like getting bigger in the weird places. I don't want it to get bigger here. I want it to get bigger up here. Like a little bit more. But it's only getting bigger at the bottom. So the shaping of it is very strange. It's like obviously I want the tip to be bigger, but I don't want just the tip to be bigger. I want also this part to be a little bit bigger. I want it to be more rounded. But it's not rounding. It refuses to round. It only points. All right. That looks pretty good. I don't know if I want it to go too much higher than that. Maybe a little bit further up. Or what if I do this? What if I just extend like this part up or something? Dragging it down doesn't make it more round. No, it doesn't. Look. That's what dragging it down does. Or doing this. Which is not... That's not the right roundness. I mean, there's this one too, but that just makes square points in there. No, it doesn't. Like that, maybe. Alright, what does this look like? That seems better. What you did a moment ago? What? Huh? Heh? Because nothing I'm doing with this, like the part that I want to be less pointed, is actually working how I want it to. Like, I could do that, but that's not the roundness I'm looking for. I could do this, but that's not the roundness I'm looking for. This, but that's not right. This, but that's not right. None of these points are doing what I want in terms of roundness. No matter where I'm dragging them. Alright. That seems pretty decent. Can I just turn off? Can I like turn off the... what? This button? Yeah, there we go. Turn off the actual grid pieces there so I can look at it. That looks alright, but it's not in quite the right place now. That about there? About there. I mean, it does have to go a little bit further up still. Like that. Turn that off. Turn onions getting off. That looks good. That's a good nose turn, I think. That's about what I was hoping for. I could also take the whole nose warp and turn it slightly. See what that actually does now that I have changed the shape a little bit. That's alright. Sure. Why not? This eye doesn't seem like it's in the right place now anymore, though. That eye doesn't seem like it's right anymore. Alright. I can move the eye again. Nose turn accomplished. Accomplished turn, you know, on one side at least. this eye up so I can get a good look at it. How's that? Kind of looks like I'm turned, right? It looks like I'm looking that direction. Still haven't done the mouth. So don't look at my mouth. Therapist 3D Millie isn't real. She can't hurt you, 3D Millie. I'm not 3D, I'm 2D still. I'm a 2D girl, ooh woo. I'm a 2D girl. What are you talking about? Alright, next I need the headlines to actually move with this too. So I'm gonna take this one. And first things first, I'm just gonna like scoot it outwards. And then I'm just gonna try and sort of fit it alongside the face. Let me hide the mouth. My mouth is getting in my way. Or just the lips, really. No, not just the lips. The whole mouth, please. I'd like to hide my mouth. Just the whole thing. Perfect. Perfect. Who needed a mouth anyways? Oh. Okay. Bring this portion in a bit. Bring the whole top part in. I don't have to worry about the top portion nearly as much as the bottom portion because that's gonna be covered by hair anyways. So I'm mostly worried about like down here. Making sure all of this looks as smooth as it can. Not that I know how much of this is actually going to be visible with the hair on there anyways, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, move that in. This part in. And then, where's like... not that dot. I need this one, maybe? Maybe I'll just do this. I'll do that, and then I'll fix the cheek. That seems like it's about the right place. Seems about right. Can I like... I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Rotate the whole thing slightly. And then that should be my cheek. There's still like a tiny, there we go. A tiny bit of color peeking out the side, going over the lines. A little bit is okay, but too much and it becomes pretty noticeable. So now I have that. So now if I turn my head like this, the line moves with it well. Doesn't look like it gets too weird anywhere. Alright. Well, it looks like that. There's actually supposed to be a cheek shine in here. Oh well. Oh well. That's good how it is. No cheek shine when I look that way. I shouldn't have a cheek shine when I look that way anyways. I need like a green screen background. Is there a green screen background for this? No. I would have to add one in. That's okay. So now I have to get the other line, and then we can turn the head the other direction. And then we can do up and down. And then it's basically just like, so the corners, you can actually, when you have things in a grid like this, and you want to do the corners, if you do up, down, left, and right first, then you can actually just go into this menu here and hit synthesize corners, and it'll kind of go through and make like a smoothed out rotation in each of the corner spots, following like the guidelines that you put on each of the other positions. And then you can just like adjust a little bit and make it look better, and then you're good. I do have to do hair and neck placement and stuff like that still too though, which is fine. It's not gonna include the physics, at least, just positioning. Ears? God, ears are gonna have to come later. I don't know how to do the ears, man. My ears are gonna be a challenge. I'm probably gonna have to spend an entire stream just working on my ears because I want them to go like backwards. And then when I turn, they'll probably be showing more, and ugh. Ugh. I'm not excited. Alright, let me grab this other line. Bring it in. Bring the chin inwards from the corner piece, I guess. Bring it up. Oh, that's pretty close to it. Pretty close to the right shape, actually. There's a little bit of some fixing that needs to happen right in here. Like that. Oh, my little sister is blasting music. It's so annoying. Oh no. Oh no. What's she blasting? What's she listening to? Is it something good at least? There we go. My head, it turns in exactly one direction. Look at that, look at it wiggle. Look at it wiggle, look at it jiggle. Oh man, okay. So for the eyes, I can just copy the same sort of thing as I did with the onion skinning. Wait, did I get the face warp put over here yet? No, I didn't. Go here, reflect motion. There we go, face warp is over there. I can't reflect motion with the line pieces. I'm gonna have to move those individually, but that's okay. Let me just turn on onion skinning with the eyes. So when I bring this eye over here, it should definitely shrink. It looks like this eye is a bit inside of the face area when it shrinks in. About there, I believe. Turn off onion skinning. That's not bad. Then I need to adjust the bottom of the eye a little. Brought it that way slightly, I think. And the top. not a lot. Just trying to kind of follow the same adjustments I made on the other side. That seems about right. Turn off that so I can see things better. It's weird that the line art comes off, isn't it? Like, it's a little uncanny, because like when I turn this way, it's all connected, and then when I turn this way, it's just like, nope. Never mind. I think that face looks good. I think that face looks good. I might need to move... Well, I'm definitely gonna have to move the nose up. Because right now the nose goes downwards when I turn that direction. Which is a little strange. Just a bit. My nose warp. Okay. So this goes further out, so right about here, looks like. Then I guess I stretch from there. We turn back off the headlines again. Boop. This direction might prove even more complicated than the other one, actually. Weirdly enough. That seems okay. How's that looking in comparison? It's not quite over far enough. And it doesn't quite turn as much yet. Nose. Ah. Can I... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Bring the whole thing over more. I want them to be relatively similar. I want them to be pretty close on both sides. Oh, that can't work. It's still very polygonal if I do that. Got a lot of angles in it, you know? Let me try the turning the nose thing that I did on the other side, I think. How's that? I wish I hadn't attached the shading to the actual nose. That'd be nice. I guess I can just kind of bring in these shapes and that'll bring the shading inwards too. This is like the highlight part of it is bothering me. How's that? Is that about the same as my current nose? It's like close. That's close enough. It's close enough. That's fine. I don't think I made the nose well enough to have it really properly turn like that. Alright, so when I turned this direction, yeah, I moved the eye inwards a little bit, right? A little bit closer this way. And then I also pushed this in. I think I pulled this part, no, this part down a little. Move the center inwards slightly. Just a couple little tweaks. The nose doesn't go quite far enough still. That might be too far. No? No, maybe that's closer. Maybe that's closer. Ho. Ho? Ho, ho, ho. Oh man, I'm kind of cold. It's like the AC is on right above me. Dang it. Alright, that seems fine. I'm gonna go with that. I need to fix the brows again, because it looks like I kind of messed those up when I was changing stuff. I just kind of want to pull them in like that. I don't want to go too far with that. I want them to be still on the same line. Okay, and then other side. Pull that inwards. Move it over. I love your art. Ah! Thank you, Sophia! Thank you! I know it's weird to see all the little moving pieces and stuff, but it's worth it, I swear. It's worth it! Look at that face wiggle. This is gonna be me someday. I'll be this someday. Tomorrow I get to make the eyes blink too. That's exciting. Alright, let me turn back on the face lines and get those moved into place. Over here. First I'm gonna move this one outwards. And start pushing and pulling different pieces around. Get it in the right shape. Not there. How do I... Maybe I don't need to pull it out that much. Maybe if I just pull the cheek out, it'll be better. That's not working. I could pull that. This. No, that's too pixelated. Ah. Aha. I didn't try grabbing from the very bottom. And then I would need to pull inwards somewhere in here. God, I can't even tell where. What point do I need to touch to pull this inwards like that? I guess that one works. Yeah, that seems fine. And then I gotta pull this out. This part doesn't matter as much because it's probably mostly gonna be hidden my hair. So I just need it to be about the right spot. That's good. That's good. this bit. This bit technically needs to like curve upwards, but that'll probably happen later when I'm connecting the two. Like so. Now if I do this, it seems like it's all moving together pretty well. Looks pretty decent. Looks pretty good. I want this to be slightly less bulky down at the bottom though. I think I can do that just by stretching some pieces out. Or this. Haha. I am smart cookie. Yeah, that'll do. Then I have the other one. The right of the head. Bring that inwards. Gonna combine the chins. Pull that part out. Pull this part up. This side of the head is pretty easy to do. Connect those up there. And then make sure that chin pieces connect well. I want it to be a curved chin. That'll do. Ah. No, it won't. No, it won't do. I can still see the point where they connect. Because when you look at it, you can see it. Man. Fine. I'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll go back and fix it later. Okay. Head turn. Left and right. Looking pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Next. Up and down. Much easier. Much easier to do up and down, let me tell you. Because I don't have to move the nose anywhere, really. I just have to lift it. There's so much more involved than I would have imagined. Oh yeah. There's a reason why Live2d models usually cost like a fortune to buy. Cause you have to do all this stuff. Technically, my current headpiece is all just one piece. It doesn't have like the lines separated like I'm doing with this one. I just wanted to be able to get the cheek shaping right. When I was turning it left and right, and I didn't want the lines to get too small when they turned. So technically you don't have to do that part. You don't have to go that far. I'm just a weirdo. I'm gonna move. Can I just move like the whole head over a little though? Can I just like move the whole head to the side? Wait. What? Oh, is it because there's hidden pieces? Haha. Of course it's because there's hidden pieces. Of course it is. Oh dear. How many pieces are in the head warp? Probably a lot. Probably all that. That's just the color. Okay, now I can move the head. Whole thing. Move it a little more that way. Whole thing for this. Move it a little more that way. Great. That doesn't look cursed. That's fine. Totally not cursed at all. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's normal. Totally normal. It's all fine. Yes, yes. That's perfectly perfectly set up. No problems here. face turns. Good? Almost? Tiny bits of a... I think that's just in the line art, actually, now that I'm looking at it. There's like a bit of a bump. Yeah. I think it's just in the line art. That's alright. I came back to this. You look, Sartico, I look like you now. I don't even have a mouth. We're equals. My brother. Brother Sartico. Look at me, I am egg. Just have to animate each strand of hair now. How scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gotta do that. The hair and the mouth I still haven't moved over yet. And a lot of things actually. Anyway, I'm just gonna do up and down. I'm just gonna pretend that that I don't have to worry about that, and then I'm just gonna do up and down. Alright. So when I move my head up, I need the nose to actually be in the right place to start, first of all. Right. So we start there. Saitama Millie, yes. Heck yeah, I am! Also, hi Gomi! Look at my wiggly nose. That's still not in the same place. This freaks me out, but yes. What? What's wrong? There's nothing freaky about this. No. It's fine, this article. It's all fine. There. And there. Well, that's closer. It's fine. My nose just wiggles a little bit sometimes. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of people. It's nose wiggly stuff. So, I need to take my face warp. No, I want to take the head first. Head color warp. Whoa. That was weird. Since when does it do that? What? Did you already do the eyes open and close? Nah, eye stuff is tomorrow. I'm doing just the head turns and stuff today. And then I'll get to eyes later. This is currently my head turns. Left and right. I haven't done up and down yet, I'm about to. So when I have to wake up at 3 AM to go to Disney World, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's time for Disney. I know, right? I would too. I'd just be like, yeah, heck yeah, let's go. I see what I was doing there. Alright, head up. Looking up. I need to lift the head. First things first. And I'm gonna like shrink it a little. Shrink it in that direction. So it kind of looks like this, looking up. And then I also want to bring the chin inwards and make it a little bit more curved. Curve it out a little. I'll extend that up a little bit more. I'm actually gonna push this back down slightly. Small chin, yeah. Make it a bit smaller when looking up. Like that. Seems good. And downwards, which is gonna be... It's also kind of like shortening the chin a bit, but not in the same way. I have to kind of push in about here, make the chin a little more sharp. Like this. More chin. Greater chin. Maybe not that much chin. Yeah, it's a bit much chin. Well, I need it to be large enough that that my mouth can fit in there, though. Do I want it there? Or that might be a little much. Can I just do a slight indent on both sides? Like that, maybe. And then on the top portion too, a slight indent here and here, maybe. Like so. Alright, that's my up and down. So now I have to move the face. Where's the face? Face warp. I'm just gonna use my arrow keys. Da-da-da. So I have to lift this up to about here. I have to turn the back on the mouth actually, so I can see. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave the lines on for the mouth. That's smart, actually. That works. Face. Face warp. Like that. Whoops. That seems pretty good. And then down. Like that, maybe. And then I'm gonna like shrink. Squish the face slightly when it goes down. To there. Same when I go up, actually. I'm gonna squish it upwards a little. Like so. Alright, up and down. So far, so good. So now I have this. Which is weird. 3 more weeks until my trip to Disney World. I'm so excited! Eek! I am so excited for you. Honestly, I'm so excited for you. I hope you have so much fun. Are you gonna come back and tell us about it? Alright, up. Let's get this line in place so it doesn't look so weird. This shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta like pull that there and push the top part back into alignment. Don't have to worry too much about the top because hair will cover it. Ooh, huzzah. Great. That's one side. And the other side. Pull that up. This part I'm gonna tug outwards. No, not there. Here. Here. And this corner. Good. Good, good, good. Up. I can look up. Look at me. Look at me now, Mom. Glance. Glance. I think that's more than my current look up. I kind of want to go further though. Which I think means I need to lift the nose and the mouth up further. I think those are the main things that I actually have to raise to make it look like I'm looking up more. Nose and then the mouth warp. Like that. I should have made like a shading for the face part that I can like push upwards when I look up more. But I did not, unfortunately. And down. That just needs pretty much moving these lines down so that they are in the right place. Put that right there, and then I'll just drag it out in some spots. That's fine. That pull in. And then this whole upper bit needs to go in like that. Nice-oo. And then this line is mostly in the right spot. Mostly. Gotta go out here a little. In here a little. There. And all along here. Great. Alright. That's up and down. For the most part. I think for down, I want to move the eyes both downwards more. Both the left and the eye warps. And then I'm just gonna start scooting them down further. Like that. Mouth warp. I'll move a bit further down too, and then the nose warp. How's that? That's pretty close to the reference, I think. Pretty close. It's not bad. I think these both could be shrunk slightly more. Yeah, that's not bad. I think that looks good. I definitely have to move the blush around. The blush is it's just sort of sitting there right now. Wait, does the blush not have its own warp deformer? Interesting. Blush warp. Create. And then hook these two up. Put parameters on there. The blush warp. Then I'm gonna unhook them so that I can move blush down about there-ish. Move blush up to like here. Left. I think I wanna pull this part in and this part in. Kinda like that. Yeah, that seems good. And then can I just like, instead of doing that on the other side, reflect the same motion? Reflect motion. Cool. Alright. Hook these two back up. How's this look? Up, down, left, right. Left, right. Up, down. Cool! Yay! Yay! Alright, now I can hook these all up and I can go into this menu here and I can go synthesize corners. So when I do that, I have to actually select everything on here though. Hold on, select. Alright, synthesize corners. Yes. So now I have a basic starting points for the corners of my face. I don't think I like how those look, but I can fix them. I can like adjust them quite a bit. It's a good starting point. So let me just go to, let me start up, the upward section. All right, I want to take the eyes. Wait, can I? Cool. I want to take both of the eyes, the eye warps. I want to turn on the onion skinning. Just to take a look at both of the parameters that they're in. Alright, I want more of like a diagonal positioning. It looks like I'm crying horrifically when I do that. I want to turn, it looks like, turn the eyes a little like this. And I want the cheek to be pointed more upwards. I want to turn the whole head shape to point kind of like that. I want the nose to be more... Well, the nose isn't too bad where it's at, but I'm just gonna pull it back slightly, pretty much. I want the mouth to be... Let's see, what is that? That's kind of like going like this. So I want it to be facing this way? Yeah, like that. And I want to move it upwards. A little over here. Sort of in that spot. Might want it to go a little further down. Something. Let me move the lines into their correct spots. So I kind of just turned the head shape. I might as well do the same with the line. Like this, and then push that out, pull this in. How's this looking so far? It's not terrible, but now it feels like the cheek is out a little too far. What if I just shrink it? Just shrinky dink it. And then I guess I would just take the whole line and shrink that too. Like that. That seems better for the positioning up and down. That seems better left and right. Okay. So I'll work with that. The eyes. I want the eyes to kind of be doing this too. I think I turned them the wrong direction. No, I turned them the right direction. They're just weirdly placed right now. I think this one over here definitely needs to be a lot smaller than it is currently. Something like this. That doesn't seem too bad. And then this eye, the right eye, needs to be, I'm gonna turn it a little and actually make it a bit bigger. Wider, I think. Just a little bit. Hard to get that face shape right. I'm like looking at myself. It's not that bad, but it's like the mouth goes up a little much. Hold on, let me get the mouth warp. What is this? That's up. I need this one. Yeah. Right there? What about the nose? That's not bad. I can go with kind of like that. I gotta fix the... When you use the model every time I would stare at it because it's so cute. Ah! I'm glad. I'm so glad. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited! You excited to see the whole thing move? I am. Tomorrow I get to do eye blinks. That's always fun. Love eye blink stuff. Alright. Just expand this outwards. Maybe that's my problem here, actually. The face is too big there, isn't it? Hold on. I need to bring this part in. Bring this in, and then maybe push right in here? Inwards? Do you have human ears too? No. Silly. Why would I have two sets of ears? That'd be strange, wouldn't it? Why would I have two sets of ears? Silly. Aha. That's a good one to move. Aha! I like that shape better. A better shape. Move all of this in like so. Hello, cat. There's a cat in the room now. Yeah, that's a better shape. That's a much better shape for looking up like that. That's good. Alright. Gotta get the headline in place. Gotta I have to turn this one too a little bit. Bring it upwards. Whoops. Pecora has 2 sets of ears. Does she really? Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. Oh, Pecora. Shame, Pecora. Pain, Peckle. Hi, coffee table. Hello. Just chilling today. Just making my my model slowly. No, that goes in. Dang it. Why you no go in right? Please. Police. Police? Hello? That's fine. Right? Right. No one's gonna see that anyway, are they? Who knows? It's probably fine. It's okay. But it's good you don't need to worry about the ears on the side. It's a nightmare for the lines. Yeah, well, if I had the ears on the side, technically if I had ears on the side, I would probably have those on their own layers anyways. They would probably just be ear layers, and I would move them around. Kind of like, kind of like how my ears are right now. It's alright. My ears are already going to be a nightmare. They're already going to be a nightmare because technically alpaca ears don't just go out to the side like this usually. Technically alpaca ears usually go like kind of backwards along the side of the head. And I want to try and actually do it accurately this time. So basically pain. Oh, perspective, please. Perspective gods. Please help me in this endeavor. That looks good. I like that. I like that position. Alright. So now I need to take this. I'm gonna, was it this line? Yeah. Reflect the motion to the other side. Yeah, so that's where I need to fit everything into. But that looks good. I think that's a good lift. Yeah, depth of the ears. It's exciting, but also, terrifying. Oh, because I have to be able to make them look good when they go up or down in any head position. My cat is just standing here, vacantly. She's like, what am I doing now? She just had some food, and now she's like, well, I could leave the room, or I could stand here. Awkwardly. Oh, the brows. Whoops. Gotta change the brows too. Do like this, and then push them in a little more again, maybe? Where's the mid point? This. Like that. Yeah. That looks good. Looks good, looks good. Still need to work on the downward, but so far so nice. So far so nice. I do notice that when I look left or right, my chin might not be in the totally correct place, but I'm actually not gonna worry about it that much because when I do my mouth movements, I'm gonna have the head and the lines attached to my mouth movements. So like when I move my mouth up and down, my chin will actually go with it, right? When I open my mouth and close my mouth, my chin will go with it. So I'll probably fix the chin a little bit more when I start doing mouth movements with the jawline. Okay, so that is good, I think. So I want to turn these so they're kind of going diagonal. So I want them to go like this way. And then I want to shrink this one. Enlarge in this one a little bit. Okay. I could do this. I could do this. I have the power. Alright, so I want to turn them, what, this way? So, this way? No. This way? Yeah? That way? Oh yeah, because it follows, yeah, that makes sense, right? Yes, that direction. This direction. So turn them that way. I'm gonna move them out a little more. I should probably turn on the skinning, onion skinning. Let me get this one. I need to shrink it a bit and then bring it in. How's that? That angle seems about correct. Yes. The nose needs to move a little bit away. Okay, and then I need this eye to be a little wider. And slightly bigger. Like that? That seems right. What have I just seen? What do you mean? What's up, Skippity? How you doing? Okay. This is good. My next thing that I plan to do, though, I want to take these pupils and...
I am here!
Hello, Skippity. I want to put the pupils... Left pupil... Warp. I want to put the pupils on their own warps. And I want those to also shift a little bit when looking right and left. Right, pupil warp. There we go. Look, I can move my head up and down and stuff. Left and right. Up and down. Still kind of working on it, but you know. So, when I move my head this way, I want this pupil a little smaller. Like that, kind of? No, I need it to move a little more inwards, I think. Kind of like that. I'm trying to create some depth in my eyes when I look left and right. Just a bit of it. Yeah, it seems about right. And then I want to do the same thing on this side with the right pupil warp. Make it a little less long. Define depth. Well, when you look at an eye, when you look like really closely at an eye, you actually have kind of like eye layers. So like you have the front really shiny part of your eye, and your pupil is actually kind of like deeper in there. It's hard to explain. Let me get a picture of an eye, actually. Close-up eye picture. So... this is gonna be a little bit strange to look at. I'm gonna try and find one that's not creepy. I'm gonna try and find one that's not creepy to look at. Which one of these is actually not creepy, though? None of them? They're all kind of creepy. Dang it. This one's okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Eyes look really weird up close. I'll tell you that much. Eyes look very strange up close and personal when you actually get in there. They're like... it's like this whole weird, cloudy kind of surface. It's like looking at Mars or something, but it's your eyeball. Ugh. Very strange. Eyes be weird. Eyes be wildin'. Is that good? No. Ah, this'll work. This is a decent enough eye picture. This is a gift though. Whatever, this one's fine. Save image as save. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and replace the picture that I have up here of the face reference. And here's an eye. So as you can see, when you look to the side, your pupil doesn't look like it's a dot anymore. It doesn't look like it's just a circle. It's more of an oval shape, right? So you have to kind of like... your pupil gets a little smaller. Like less... more like that, right? Still in there. Still very visible. And it still gives you the impression of being circular. But when it's turned to the side, it's more flat. Pupils are strange. Strange, strange beasts. I'm actually gonna make that a little bit smaller too. So when I turn this way, it becomes a little bit more round. And when I turn that way, it goes a little flatter. It's not like a huge, it's not a huge difference when you're looking at it like this. Because, you know, you're just seeing a head turning. And it looks natural to you, right? But, you know, there's that little extra added depth to make it look a little more realistic. We could become an oval. I'm already an egg! Look at me, I'm already oval! I've already made it! I'm gonna save real quick. I save these constantly. I save these things just as like different dates and times and etc. that I work on stuff, just on the off chance I have to go back and fix something and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to redo all of that again. I've saved like a million different copies of my model as I'm rigging it. Alright, here is my reference back up again. Put that back up here. So. And I'm already an egg, silly. Silly. Hey, that rig looks great, Millie. I haven't even... I've barely moved so far. I don't know why, but hairless turning Millie reminds me of robots in that Will Smith movie. Which Will Smith movie? There's a lot of Will Smith movies, and there's a lot of Will Smith movies with robots in them. Like, weirdly enough, that's kind of a recurring theme in a lot of Will Smith movies I've seen, at least. Make this a little bit less tall. Move it forward a little bit. And shrink it inwards a little bit. Kind of like that. Wait. Oh. I have to undo all of that. Yeah, so when you're doing this stuff, make sure that you actually put your parameters on the things that you're changing. That one needs a parameter. This one needs a parameter. All right, let's try it again. Let's try the heckin' again. Turn right. Right pupil. iRobot for sure. Yeah, I guess it probably is iRobot. I guess that would be the one that you would be talking about. That's a robot-based Will Smith movie. That's fair. Very fair. That does make sense. God. Okay. There. Now that's better. Now that actually properly changes when you look left and right. Alright, and then this side, I need... What is the left pupil warp? Left pupil warp. Get in here. Nice and up close and personal to myself. Shrink this down. I think I want to make them like a little less tall too though, right? What I was doing? Kinda like that. Why is Bald Millie so funny? I'm not funny, you're funny! Man! What are you talking about? No, I'm not funny. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Like that. Left pupil warp. Turn. Oh. Turn a little bit this way. Alright, let's test. Make sure this looks good. Oh, turn off these. Look at that depth. Look at that eye depth. Let's go. I think that looks really good. I think that worked well. When you look up, your eye kind of does the same thing. It becomes a little bit, or your pupil does the same thing. It becomes a little bit flatter when you look up and down too. It's not much, really. I don't need the onion skinning on right now. I'm good. Just a bit. And I'm actually gonna make it... no, I don't want to make it flatter. I just want to make it flatter this direction, right? Put it about there. That seems about right. Seems about good. You know, there's something that I did notice. That, like, that's supposed to be the heart in my eye. Wait, can I, like, what if I just... How's that look? Weird? Too light, right? Man! I merged the heart in my eye together with my eye itself. That's okay. I'll add in a new heart layer before I do the eye blinks tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. Imagine if it was 90-degree turns, very cursed. 90-degree? Christ. Okay. That seems good. And then downwards too. Downwards also has the pupil shrinking a little bit. To look down. Yeah, that line there is supposed to be the heart in my eye, but I merged it onto my eye layers. I'm gonna have to make some changes before tomorrow. That looks good. Robots designing robots. Designing robots. Designing robots. Cool. So next, I would need to do it for here. I don't think I want that too... do something like this. Yeah, that's alright. That seems good. Headbanging? You want me to headbang? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, 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 bump it. Ah, yeah. Rocking out. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be able to move my head around a lot more than I currently can, that's for sure. Cause like this is about as far as I can turn my head upwards like this right now. That angle is a lot more dramatic than the one I currently have.
I am here!
Hello, Armando. Also, when I look down, this is the farthest I can look down. That's my current one versus the new one. Wait, let me pull this up. Okay, current one versus the new one. Up. This is me looking up. Versus the new one. And then this way. That one also turns a lot more than my current one does. Yeah. I'll be able to move a lot more. Well, not a lot more, okay, but like better movement. Okay, so back to this. I think watashi ga kita. Move this back a little. Is that about where I want to put that? I think it's a little bit off. Technically, I was hoping to get like this level of movement up here, but like this line. But it's not quite. It's more like this one again. I could try and go further. Should I? Maybe? It's mostly your head turns, right? Now your entire body turning and having angle dimensions. Oh, I'm gonna try and turn my body more too. 3/4 of this is just you fixing all the goofs you did in your original model. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm a lot more practiced with Live2d and with model making in general now that I've made 2 of them myself. So I know what I want improved and what I want movement-wise and so on. Are we watching Millie turn herself into a puppet? Yeah! Yeah, you are! Isn't that exciting? Yeah, this is more like this line of movement. I kind of wanted to go for this. I kind of wanted to go further. Alright. Alright, let's try and go further. Let's try and go even further beyond. You will? That's gonna be very difficult, mark my words. What will? What'll be difficult? Okay. So this needs to, first things first, squish more. Still want it pretty far out. I think I want it turned a little bit. Want this to move up slightly more, and this to move maybe a little bit downwards. I'm looking at my reference on the side, trying to see. Okay, this whole other eye, the left eye, needs to move in a lot more. To like there-ish? Yeah, I'm not gonna go full body. I'm not doing this far. I'm not doing this line of poses. But I want to try and get at least this much movement. As opposed to, like, this is kind of my, like, these two combined are kind of my current level of movement, right? I want to go a step beyond, at least. Got some really going on in the background of my DVD game. A very good contrast to DVD, I am. Alright, if you say so. That's a little better. But I think I want to pull this over here. Can you see how it looks like if the eyes are very close together? Yeah, sure, just for you. I'm beautiful. Look at how beautiful I am. Ooh. Aren't I a beautiful, perfect little maid girl? Ooh. Anyway. Anyways. Back to what I was doing. This is like... This one is actually slightly shrunken too, it looks like. Something like that. Be strong for Mother Clarence. The most beautiful semi-cyclops. Ooh, wait, let me become a cyclops real quick. You know, I bet being a cyclops would be like a lot easier in terms of Live2d stuff. Cause like actually, that's pretty good. I could just become a cyclops, right? Look, that's not that bad. Okay. So this is the current difference. I think this one needs to shrink more. Have you seen that cursed Pokemon mashup comic? I've seen a lot of cursed Pokemon mashups, but I don't think I've seen a comic about it. Have you ever seen... Oh god, have you guys ever seen those like, those Pokemon pictures? The realistic Pokemon pictures? Oh, they're so cursed. Those are the most cursed things I have seen in a long time. Let me tell you. Let me tell yous. I think that eye looks pretty good. This is my new sleep paralysis demon. Oh, rip, I'm sorry. If you Google Weepin' Duo comic, alright, I'm gonna look right now. I'm looking right now. Weepin' Duo comic. Oh, that one! Oh! I do! Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that thing. Oh god. Be strong for Mother Clarence. Be strong. God, wait, hold on. I have to show you guys this. This just came up on my Google and look how beautiful. It's Dorb. It's Dorb. Look at Dorb. Wait, I'll get the other one too though. I'll get the actual one that I googled. Save as. Save. Alright. Here it is. This is the comic. Do you love me, brother? Be strong, Clarence. Do you love me, brother? Ooh, ooh. Be strong for Mother. Be strong for Mother. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good one. Man, a lot of those, like, the Pokemon mashups that came from that one site that's just like, it combines stuff together. Oh man, they are cursed as heck. They are so cursed. Hi, Yasia! Hello. Alright. So, this looks pretty good on this eye. I think I want to do some fixes on this one still. Clarence is a good brother and a good son. He's a good lad. Oh, Pokemon But Peeled? I actually follow Pokemon But Peeled. Though I think that they said they were gonna stop doing them for a little while. I think they were busy with like just some life stuff. Totally get it. I understand Pokemon But Peeled. It's okay. You were gone for weeks! I don't even notice the passing of time anymore. Let me tell you, I don't even comprehend it at this point. I'm just like, oh, it's been weeks, huh? Well, didn't feel like weeks to be. It's been like a couple days in my head. God. I need to shorten this. I'm gonna turn on the onion skinning for it. And then I also think I need to turn this one a little bit. Just like a tiny little bit. I'm gonna have to do a lot of tweaks with the mouth when I start getting it moving and stuff though. Combine Diglett and Rayquaza. Perfect! The perfect duo! What could go wrong? Have you guys ever know you ever done like the Pokemon breeding stuff in like the games and Skitty is compatible with Wailord? Ever thought about that? Just like just thought about it sometimes, just went, huh. Wonder how that happened. Yeah. It's just forever ingrained into my head, I'll tell you. I can't not think about that and its existence in the world. Does that seem right? It seems almost right. I'm gonna move the brows so that they don't distract me being strangely out of place. Like that? Maybe? I think I want to actually shrink it from the opposite side though. I want to shrink it from this side. Yeah. Yeah. Because I want this side to be a little bit bigger. How's that? Oh, I moved the eyebrows down. Whoops. Props on Skitty. Capable lad. Brave boy. Poor Skitty, frankly. Skitty, are you like okay? Do you want to talk about it? Buddy? How's that? That's a lot farther than I normally turn my head. Hello! A raid! A fray raid? Hello, welcome in, everybody. I am just moving my head around. Wiggling it. Menacingly? Mostly menacingly. It will be kind of menacing. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Hi Frey, hello! What were you streaming today? How are you? How is everybody doing? How's life? How are the kids? How many more how things can I say? How's that? There we go. That seems good. That seems good. The eyebrows are still a little bit low. They dip a little bit still. Just gonna arrow key them up a couple. Looks hella cool, thanks! Yeah, it's still a little bit strange because I don't have my hair on yet, but I think so far the turns are coming out pretty well. This was as far as it could turn, but I'm just increasing it quite a bit because I want to actually like be able to kind of look to the side. Another few fun combos is Wooloo and Wailord. Oh my gosh. Wooloo too? And Esper. Oh no. Goodness. Ignore that. That's weird. That's a little strange. I'll fix it. It's fine. Okay. So that, I think, is a better turn. It's a better turn. I'm going to go ahead and try and mimic the same thing on this side. So I need to shrink the eye. What did I do? I shrank the eye down. I shaped it a little bit differently, right? Yeah, shaped it a little bit differently. It's a little bit smaller overall. And then where does the eye end? Like right at the edge. Right at the edge. There we go. Whale Lord is in the field egg group. I didn't know that it was Whale Lord that was in the weird egg group. I thought that it was like, I thought that it was just Skitty that was in the weird egg group. I thought that Skitty could like also pair with like Magikarp or stuff like that. Can't wait to get a Live2d. They're very fun. I love Live2d stuff so much. But it does take a lot of time to get them right. A lot of time or money or so on. So it takes a while to get there, but I'm sure you'll get one eventually. And when you do, man, it'll be worth it. Just want to bring it in a little. I'm shrinking the pupils a little when I turn eyes, because usually when you turn your eye, your pupil becomes a little bit more like a slit in whatever direction you're turning. So like when you look up, it's a little bit more flat, or down, it's a little bit more flat. So on. Stuff like that. 4 subs away from getting it? Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. Why were you showing a bird picture? You know, reasons. You want to see it again? Wait, look at this dorb. Look at my dorb. Look, it's me. Alright, put my reference back up. Shh, it's fine. I actually have another reference here too, but I think I like this one the best. So I'm just gonna keep with this one for right now. Keep working with it. Alright, I have to move in that eye. And I think I also have to shrink it a little too, right? A good dorb. Yeah, a good heckin' dorb. So shrink it a little this way. And I'm going to make this a little bit larger, I feel like. And this one a little bit smaller. Just to kind of try and help with my perspective slightly. I think that's about right. It doesn't look quite as good as this side though. I'm gonna see if I can if I can fix it a little. What are some advantages of 2D and 3D models since you've done both? So 3D models, a really big advantage to 3D models is that you can like take them and shove them into programs like Miku Dance, and you can actually just like move them around and pose them and create animations with them. Which is huge because the meme potential is outstanding. There's so much good meme potential when you can just like shove your model into something and make any pose ever. That's the biggest draw, I think, to using a 3D model, is just being able to like play around with it, and also being able to like turn it around and actually see the back of it, or like you could do a spin, you could do a dance, if you get tracking software for that. I think side-facing small eyes angry maid Millie has the potential to be a world-ending threat. Oh my gosh, I do have to do angry eyes and stuff too. That's gonna be a whole ordeal. So that's the biggest draw. Oh yeah, and for 3D environments too. Yeah. You could shove them into a setting and just like have them out in the world somewhere or something like that. You could take a picture. You can put your 3D model somewhere and be like, look, I'm taking a selfie. Haha, look at me. I'm holding like an ice cream cone. Also VR chat. VR chat. You could do VR chat. Yeah. VR chat models can move their arms and walk. Yes. Yeah. So you could do VR chat with it. Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with 3D. With 2D, I think the biggest draw with 2D models is that they are a little bit more consistent with movements. So like the hair will move a little more however you like want it to actually move. If you want your hair to sway a certain way, it will. If you don't, or if you don't want it to clip into your back, it won't. And then I also like the I feel like I really enjoy 2D models just because they don't feel as uncanny still. I feel like there's not a lot of shaders that I like for 3D models that actually get the whole anime feeling right, you know? They almost do. They're really close, but not quite. Are most of the redeems going to be shut down for concentration purposes again? All of the redeems that I have are listed under the waffles command. I just used it. So that will pop up and then I'll pin it again for people. Yeah, they're just more anime. Yep. But I mean, you know, if you want to actually like move your arms around and stuff, that's a big thing you can do in 3D. But you can like make sure that every single one of your movements, no matter where you move and look and stuff, is how you want it to be with Live2d. Like, I don't have a single, if I don't want it there, I don't have to put a single keyframe of animation into my model that looks like bad, right? Whereas with 3D, you could have like bad angles, you could have like weird movements, etc. It's just very customizable. Alright. Right eye. Let me turn back on the skinning again. Or not the skinning, the onion skin. I mean, that's pretty close to where I would want it to be, I think. Maybe it's this, maybe it's the other one that looks strange? Where's the other eye? Left eye. Normal. And then it like gets a little bit bigger. Another draw for 2D is that 3D takes more processing power. Yeah, it does take more processing power too, yeah. How dare you? How dare you, frankly? What the hecky? In my chat? Gassing at me? Couldn't be. Oh, you know what is a big problem here, probably? The nose needs to move still. I haven't moved the nose yet. How's that? That's a little better. I think I don't need it to be turned that much. Just a little. That'll do. That'll do. I think I can just take the mouth warp. I'm just moving it and like shrinking it very slightly, so I think I can just reflect the motion on here and it should align where I want it to be. Yeah. Yes. When is the alpaca sussy Among Us sauce? Sis? Waiting for Millie's rig to accidentally snap her neck. Look, it already happened! Look! It happened. My neck snapped. Did it! Bam! Done! Next!
Wow! Wow!
Yo, is each piece being transformed with just 3 keyframes? Yeah. Well, it's the keyframes are the positioning. You change the transformation with deformers. For the most part with deformers. So you make like, oh, this is my right eye group. So I have a million different layers put inside of the right eye deformer, and then that just changes the whole eye piece to be whatever shape I want it to be. And then you use the different keyframes to place them on there, and then it smoothly moves between them. So if I press this, there's like a play button down here, you can't really see it. If I press the play button, it starts moving around, and it kind of shows you how things would work. Obviously, I still need some work in some different directions, but yeah. Yeah, Live2d is great because it's pretty much just taking everything and it moves it in a straight line from one keyframe to the next keyframe. So when you get like a model like this, you only have to do 3 keyframes. Redeems are on, but there is no redeem quiet anymore, I'm sorry. Akami, hello! Did I already say that? Oh. Parent-child hierarchy makes more sense as you go. Yep, sure does. Sure heckin' does. When you're first, like, starting out, it's like, what's going on? Let me grab the brow warp, because I need to reflect the motion on that. Oh, not there. On this one. Reflect. Okay. Okay. Great. Kind of good. No, I need to move that. Yo, that's hella cool. I got a Live2d because I didn't want to deal with the art stuff and importing all the layers, but I really want to tune it DIY as I go. Yeah, you should be able to just tune things however you want them to as you find different things that you need for your model. It's actually not too hard to just like jump into an already created model and like mess with stuff and fix things and so on. So that's definitely a good plan. Move that over a little further. My favorite redeem, shake my head, that's nightest. Well, it was really stressing me out to like pull everything up and have the timer and everything set up. So I just took it out. I just stopped doing it. If something's stressing me out, I don't want to keep, you know, forcing myself. This isn't quite right still. I know I haven't moved the blush yet, though. Hold on, let me hide the blush. Maybe that'll change my mind about this. This side looks good. Chat hydrate is not on right now. I only have on the redeems that are listed in the pinned comment now. I gotta make some changes to my redeems still. I think it's just because this eye is shrinking too much. Shrinking a little too much when it comes in. I only want a slight shrinkage. Don't worry about it, Steve. You good, you good. Try to avoid Gura geometry with your model. I mean, Gura looks pretty good though. Like, frankly, people keep going, oh, it's so bad. But it's not, it's like pretty decent still for a model. It's still really well done. Being able to move your head as much as she can. That side looks good. But the other side isn't quite right yet. The other side's still a little strangely positioned. The Neko looks good too. Yeah, it does. I think... Huh. Move the nose a little there. What's up with Gura? Care to explain? Oh, people say that Gura's new model doesn't look good. They say, oh, it has such bad positioning with the head and stuff, and oh, it's just really poorly made, and probably didn't cost how much they paid for it, whatever. But like when you make models, God, is it hard? It's really hard to get it like really right. It's so hard. So for like what she has, it's not really noticeable unless you're really, really staring at her, you know? I think the biggest problem that people had were that with her her head becoming a little bit too big or something like that. Yeah, trying to pinpoint little stuff. Yeah. Oh god, it took me so long to get my mouth right. You have no idea. Oh god, that was... Because I was like, why does this not look right? Why is this... And the face is the worst part, right? Because the rest of the body is easy. It's the face, and the head positioning, and the mouth movements. Those are the hardest parts of Live2d. After you get past those pieces, it's just like slight movements with the body, slight movements with, you know, skirt waving, stuff like that. How much do you think it costs? Gura's model? Gura's model probably cost a good 2,000, 3,000, knowing the type of artists that Hololive commissions most of the time. My mouth! Same. Yeah, I think hers probably cost a pretty penny, that's for sure. But, in general, for Live2d, it depends on who you're going to. I think... So I calculated out just the art, the time it took me to do the art for this model, the one that I have right now. And if I was getting paid minimum wage to just do the art for this model, not like accounting for how it looks or skill level or anything like that, it would have been like $2,430 something to pay me just to draw this model. It's not even necessarily like worth that much, right? But like the amount of time that people put into this stuff. Oh yeah, it didn't cost Gura anything. It cost Gura like some of her earnings probably, but they probably already accounted for that, right? The eyes, kore가 requiem da. Just gotta get the positioning on this stuff right. 2,000, that's a good price. Yeah, for mine, it would have been about 2,430 something. In terms of amount of hours that I put in just to draw the model. Rigging it on top of drawing the model, I rigged it for about 2.5 weeks, pretty much like 10 hours a day. I was rigging so much that I was having nightmares about rigging in my sleep. So, add another 2 weeks, 10 hours a day, at minimum wage. Wait, where's your model's hair? I took it off. We're just working with the head right now, it's fine. Just gotta get the head positioning first. How's Steve Anime? Steve Anime? Mr. Steve Anime himself. What are you talking about, Knight? God. Maybe there. Or like... Do I shrink it a little more? It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. You had nightmares about rigging? Reminds me of how I had dreams of Smash when it first came out. Yeah, no, I was literally... I would basically finish rigging for the day. I would go to sleep. And I would dream about the same thing that I was having problems on. And I'm like... Oh, what's it called? A lucid dreamer. I am a lucid dreamer. So I would be dreaming about rigging, and I literally would not be able to turn off my thought processes. So I was sitting there forcefully in my sleep, lucid dream rigging, and I would actually solve problems in my sleep from like things that I had, because I would test them out in my dream rig. And then the next day I would get up and I'd be like, well, I might as well do that thing that I tried in my dream and see if it works. And it actually worked sometimes. I was actually dream rigging. It was so it was so bad. I hope I never get to that point again. Yeah, I can control my dreams to an extent. To an extent. I did work even while sleeping, it's true. Ugh. Hello, Alexis. I'm gonna move this up a little. But I'm gonna be playing with the mouth later on to get it more accurate. Thanks. Thank you. So kind. I'm like looking at the different... Okay, this one looks good. That angle looks good. That angle looks decently good. That angle seems slightly off. I think it's the nose still. I think the nose needs to like move upwards a little more or something. Not quite. That was highly delayed, was it? Rip. Oh, Streamlabs. It does its best. It tries. Yo, imagine dream smashing, practicing combos, or remembering them sounds amazing. You could, technically. Why is the head moving off the neck? Because I haven't actually moved the neck yet. So, like, when you're turning your head left and right, it's, your head kind of does this thing, right? It goes a little bit past the neck. I'm probably gonna move it inwards a little more when I'm actually trying to, do the neck movements. But I'm just doing this for the sake of, like, seeing which way I'm turning and stuff. But yeah, the rest of my head would be along here. So that would hook up, and it wouldn't look as weird when I get to that. Billy visited an off-brand chiropractor. This is the result. I'm only doing the head movements right now. That's all that I'm working on. It's like... God, it's just not quite right. It's just not quite right. I don't know. Do I want to go this far with head movements? Or do I want to, like, go back to where I was comfortable? It's hard. Hard to tell what I should do in this situation. Maybe I move this eye down a little. Maybe that'll help. Because it kind of looks like on this. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's slightly lower. That might be a little too low, though. Just came in for a quick cameo just to say I was here, but it's uber late, so I can't say Skippity was here. Bye, boy. You might want to practice Smash more. You might want to practice Smash more, Skippity. SMH. SM heckin' H. Alright, I'm gonna pull back, turn off this, and I'm just gonna watch it for a second. I think I shrink this eye too much. I think I shrank this one too much, or like moved it down too much or something. I think the eyes might be the same height. That's how they are in real life. Yeah, I'm just trying to play some perspective tricks, more or less. I wish I could, like... Wait, can't I? I'm gonna test something real quick. Technically, you could take this, and I think I can, like... Oh, there's like some way to mirror. There's some way to mirror a thing. Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere in here. Modeling, maybe? Edit shape? Oh, reflects. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for, but like, not quite. Man. What if I took modeling, edit shape, reflects, modeling, edit shape, copy shape, undo that, and then I go to this side. No, but that's not gonna work, is it? Because this is a different... It's a different warp. Oh! Yeah, that didn't work. I could flip it, technically. But then what does that do when I do this? Oh, it actually worked that way. Huh! I didn't think that was gonna work! That's interesting. Looking at it from far away. That almost looks right. Almost. Almost. It's still a little too small, I think. And then on this side, this eye. That's cute. I think that's about right. Wait, how does this look alongside the reference sheets? If I like take this reference sheet and I just cut it out to be this, ignore the back of my head isn't there. We're only looking at like the face position. I think that's pretty close. I think the brows, yeah, the brows need to be fixed. But that's pretty close. And then this side, which also looks about right, I believe. I believe so. Oh no, I don't need to add a rounder skull shape. I have a whole back of my head still. Which is, where is it? It's like behind everything. There it is. This is the back of my head. So I still have the whole back of my head and the hair, which is even larger than my head. Where's my hair pieces? My actual hair. So like when I start moving those pieces around, it'll look a lot less weird either way. But it's just the face that I'm focused on. Alright. Hide my weird hair. And hide... Where's the back of my head again? I can't believe I keep losing the back of my head like this. There we go. Found it. So yeah, that's the whole back of the head piece. Ah, no worries, no worries. So the brows are weirdly rounded. Something like this. What if I... Hold on. I hadn't thought about this before, but what if I clip the brows? What if I clip the brows into the head? That might make some sense. Enter? Oh! Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because then I can... If I pull this out, I can do that. And it like goes outside. Outside of where you can see. Ah? Ho ho? A new... The brow physically juts out. Yeah, it usually does. Usually, but not this time. Not this time. I didn't want to make it, too much of a, like, the only way to really do that is if I flattened the brow shape and, like, curved it inwards when I turned the head. But this works. This is fine. The nose needs to be... I feel like it needs to be a little up still. Turn it like a little that way. Put that there, maybe? I don't know, the nose is gonna be a little annoying to me, I feel like. No matter what I do with this nose, it's just not gonna look right to me. Alright. How is this? That seems off. Still seems off. Maybe it's the face. If I take the entire face, where's the face warp? Give me the face warp. If I take the entire face warp and I just turn it like the tiniest little sliver. Man! I don't know.
Wow! Wow!
I'm gonna hide the mouthpieces again. Blocking some of the eye isn't really matching your style, but noses do that, maybe? Well, it's, I don't think it would really work well with this nose, yeah. Like, hold on. So if I were to do it like the picture, it would be about here-ish. So it would look like that. Which doesn't quite seem right either. Wow, so awesome! Thanks, Genta! Actually, it's a little too high. Maybe? About there? Yeah, so it would look about like that, which isn't quite right for that either. And I think I want to take this eye and rotate it slightly inwards. And I want to take this eye and lower the inner corner a little. Kind of like that. I think that looks good with the eyes. The nose, though, the nose, who knows? Maybe I can put it here or something. Where's the onion skin again? But thank you very much. Can't wait to watch. Watch again. Oh, thank you for coming by. Thank you for stopping in. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Wait. Wait there. That's it. I'll keep that face. That's fine. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. So if I take this head, take the ID of the head color, go into the brow, put a clipping ID on that. Alright, and then I want to take the whole brow shape, go over here, and then reflect motion. Yeah, so it goes like that. Don't worry, you're doing fine. Lol, the nose. Please. You found the sweet spot. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's fine. This side needs help. So if I take this whole eye warp and I go into edit shape, reflect, maybe.
Yes!
Yes! Edit, modeling, edit shape, copy shape, revert that. Then I go over here, click this eye, modeling, edit shape, paste shape, and flip it? Or wait, actually, can I just copy that shape and then paste it on the other side? I didn't even think about that. Modeling, edit shape. Edit shape, copy shape. Left eye warp. This way. Modeling, edit shape. Paste shape. No. But I can just like scoot this over this way, right? No. No, I can't. No, that's incorrect. That is not... That's not how that eye is supposed to be shaped like. That's okay. Modeling. Edit shape. Reflect. Edit shape. Copy shape. Undo. Left eye. Modeling. Edit shape. Paste shape. And then flip.
Miss Streamer, say the thing, the thing!
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Honey, did you bring your jacket today? Honey, it's gonna be like 100 degrees outside. You don't know when it's gonna get cold, you know, honey?
Hi, honey. Make sure I have the onion skin on so I can see. Things line up right. Goes about here-ish. I think. And then turn the head. This one like moves up. This eye like moves up. Is it supposed to move up? Oh, it gets bigger. What about the left eye? That one also gets bigger, but not as much, it feels like. It's 110 degrees Fahrenheit outside.
Yeah, honey, but you know, we might get cold later. You might, I don't want you to catch a cold, honey. I don't want you to catch a cold. Your little friends would be so sad if you catch a cold, you know, honey?
Modeling, edit shape. Reflect. Okay. Modeling, edit shape, copy shape, undo. This side. Right eye. Modeling, edit shape, paste shape. Flip. Huh. Is that how I did that? On the other side? Oh, you know what? I think I had it turned a little that way or something. Oh my god. I don't know about that eye. I don't know about this one. I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good. Ooh. It's the humidity you can't run from. Oh god, I would hate to live in a place that has like really bad humidity. I would hate it. No, thank you. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna watch just... I see. Okay. 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 No, Millie, you're not getting snapped on my watch. Or am I? Surprise, Steve. Surprise, buddy. You can't unsnap me, no one can. This eye is doing this interesting thing. Where it's kind of like going up slightly. And I think I need it to go a little bit down. I'm gonna do something like this. Is that in line? That is in line. That feels like it should be right. But then when I like watch it move. Okay, I'm zooming back out again. Let's see. Alright, fine. I can live with that. That's still a lot bigger movement than I have right now. What are my up and down movements like? Those are also still a lot bigger movements than I have right now. I'm okay with that. Head bob. I'm gonna combine these and select everything, and I'm gonna try synthesizing the corners again. See what this kind of does. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So for this, I need to take the whole face, pretty much, and tilt it like this direction. That's what it looks like on the ref. The nose has got to raise up on this one. Can I put the nose above the eyes? Why is the nose so low? Hold on, where's my nose? There's my nose. I found my nose. I lost it for a second, but I found it again. Move nose. Move nose. All the way up, above the eye layer entirely. Oh no, it's transparent! There are transparent parts of my nose! Oh wait, I don't wanna move this. I didn't move the main nose placement, did I? No, it doesn't look like it. My nose is transparent! What have I done? I guess I could put it like right up close at least. Yeah, that's okay. This whole eye, though, needs to move down anyways. To, like, there, maybe? Yeah, that seems right. And then the nose, of course, has to move down. This problem child of a nose that I have. Oh, nose! Yeah. Yeah. This good. That's good. Can I take the face and, like, bring it up more, though? How's that? That's alright. That's pretty close to the reference, right? I know the mouth isn't showing. That's mostly because my mouth is not in the right place currently. Mouth warp. Or would that be up here? Like there-ish? That might be a little high? Another thing that I did not do on this side, I don't think, is moving this cheek part inwards. Joke time! Someone stole my Microsoft Office and they're gonna pay. Mark my word. Why me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. And life goes on as I've faded away. I'm sick of this life. Sorry, I'll stop. Up! Up, but also corner. I don't like how that shortens my chin out. But I can take all of this and just like expand it slightly, right? Yeah. I think the chin actually needs to move over more. Where's the head color? Line. Live2d is so much just moving things around. Which is funny, because like when I had nightmares about it. I swear, it was just so many dots. Horrific dot nightmares. Head looks good, mate. Thank you! Thank you. Oh. This line. Place. Here. There. Ta-da! Good, that'll do, that's fine. The mouth kind of moves up a little far. Just gonna nudge that down. That seems to be in line. That's good. Cool. This side. If I take this shape and I go to reflect motion. Oh, this one? Yeah. Reflect motion. Okay. Miller would prefer to have a chin. She doesn't want to be a no-chin alpaca. Yeah. It would suck to be a no-chin alpaca. I don't want to be out here with no chin. Like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do with no chin? Huh? What am I supposed to do as a no-chin alpaca? How am I gonna, like, chew? Right? No chin alpaca. Could you imagine? What would an oh my god, that was like a horror. I just had like the worst horrific image pop into my head of like an alpaca that has like like their jaw just entirely missing. What? Oh god. No chin. How dare you, Steve? So Randon showed me a picture of well, he didn't show it to me, but I googled it after he mentioned it to me. He told me about a picture that was circulating Twitter of of a baby, like a newborn alpaca. A new baby alpaca, right? That sounds cute, right? It looks like a dead, like, Slender Man stick figure. Might Photoshop that. Oh god. No, Steve. Not like this. Face. Turn. Torn face. Face lower? Right? Yeah. Lower. Turn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's wrong? What's wrong? It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Look. Look, I can kind of like turn my head a little bit. I can turn it at least this direction. And then I can also well, maybe not entirely move it. I can move in these 4 points pretty well. And I can also move this direction. I can look left and right and up and down. And this, only this corner. Only this one. This one is the only one that's done. What if I just press play right now? Oh god. Those are expressions, yep. Thank you. Yeah. Do you have to look down like that? Okay. Look the angles that I told you to. You okay, yeah, that's good. That seems good. No. Stop it. You horrific creature. Okay. The mouth. Wrong place for the mouth. Is that about right? Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe like one more over and a couple down or something. 2 more over. Don't get mad at your daughter. What? My daughter? Huh? Excuse me? Is my daughter me? Am I my own mother? Huh. Existential crisis. Hold on. Hold on. What am I? That's good. And then this eye needs to... want that part to come out slightly more. You're making her so... yes? Huh. I hadn't thought about this cursed thought before. But now that it's been put into my head, I hate it. Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. It's the worst. Good. Is that good? That seems good. I think I'm done with the top. I can look up. God. It's been... what? 3.5 hours? But 3.5 hours. And I can look up. I haven't even done the hair yet. I haven't even done the hair yet, guys. Man. Alright, I can also look down. But I cannot look downside. It's good, I like it. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Heh, face warp. Let's bring you in a little, face warp. Let's also turn you a little bit this way, maybe? No, this way, weirdly. It's like the opposite. You turn it the opposite direction. Huh. Makes some sense, though now I need to turn the eyes properly. So it's like... this. Up more. Like that. Yeah, kind of like that. And then this one. No, I don't want to like elongate that too much. Let me go from here. Did you see the Mika reads her own tweets I posted in the random video of Millie? Oh, I didn't watch it. Oh, I was going to watch it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch this in a little bit. I think I went to go get some food or something, and I was like, I probably passed out, I'll be honest. I've been like falling asleep a lot recently. Oh, I will watch it. I will watch it. Headpiece move into place properly. Like that. Ish. Not over here. Not like that. Can I just... Yeah, from here is good. Sleepy alpaca noises, yeah. Okay. How's that? Is that downward? That seems to be looking downward. Right? The, I did lower the eyebrows quite a bit. I don't think I lowered them when I went forward, though, the first time. Can I see the onion skin, or...? But up and like here-ish, and then onion skin for like up and down. Seems about right there. That's good. Okay. One full cycle of head. Look at that, that's pretty good. I could probably stand with just like taking the whole head. Where's the head? Main head warp. I could probably stand with taking the whole head and just like turning it a little. Where? What other pieces do I have to turn on for you to let me move this, you silly thing? Is it the blush? It's probably the blush, right? No, there's something else. What else do I have? Oh, the back of my head is off too, right? What else is on that head that you don't want me to play with, you silly program? What else is on? Hold on. Main head warp. Oh, the headband. There we go. So I could probably stand with taking the whole head and like turning it a little bit for that. And turning it a little upwards maybe for this one. Let me turn off all that confusing stuff that I haven't worked with yet. The blush I haven't done yet, and the face shading. And the back of the hair. There. Oh, that's good! That's really nice! Yeah, that's good! can't just... It would be so easy if I could just, like, select everything here and then just reflect the motion. But it would just do that. Woohoo! Look at that! Yeah, it would be so easy, but that is not the case. I guess it would be here, actually. Select... reflect motion. Hello, how are you all doing today? Are you good? I'm good. What if there was just a VTuber who was just like this? What if somebody made a VTuber model and they did like all one half of everything perfectly fine, and then they were like, all right, I'm gonna reflect the motion, and whatever it comes out as, that's my VTuber model now. There we go, I'm done. Oh, Lord. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, reflect the face motion here. Nope. Don't do that either. Face warp. I need to turn you slightly this way. That's like the main thing that I have to do with the face warp. Just a little. Then I need to take the eye, and I gotta move this bad boy inwards. I'm gonna shrink it more than it already was, I think, right? Shrink it a little more. Then, like, turn it a bit. Something like, kind of like that. That looks mostly good. It's a little small. Increase size. A bit. How's that? That seems okay. Yeah, because it does get slightly smaller when it turns that way. Okay. That looks good. And now this eye needs to turn like a little this way. Pull like this piece up. Ugh. Please let me grab this point. Thank you. I haven't even done... I gotta do the eye blinks tomorrow. That'll be fun. Won't that be fun? The eye blinks don't take as much, because it's just kind of like making sure that the top and bottom lines connect right. Still a little... Have you ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? I have, but not in a long time. It's been a long time since I watched a Yu-Gi-Oh! The blinks. Yeah, that's when I actually start becoming a real girl, when I can actually blink. Imagine being able to blink and then also, like, hitting the play button and, like, watching as it blinks and turns the head and stuff. That's the dream. How's that? It's not bad. Not bad. I think, I'll check on that. Okay. Seems good. Where's the nose going on this one? The nose? I think the nose is in a pretty decent place, honestly. think the nose is pretty much perfect where it's at. There's that side and this side. Pull that out. This down. Eh. Eh. Beh. Like that. Like that. Right? I think the browser, they need to be turned a little bit, but otherwise they're pretty much okay. Or lowered, actually. Lowered a little bit. And also probably turned slightly. Like so. Okay, and then I wanted to take the whole head, so I have to turn back on all of that cursed stuff again. The headband, the back of the headpiece, and the face shading. There we go. Grab the entire head warp and turn it a little. And then I want to turn this one a little. Alright, let's turn all that back off again. Where's the face shading? The back of the head and the headband. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, the one other thing that I want to do is I want to take it and kind of smooth it. So I go to the middle point. I select all the pieces for that. And I copy the shape. Hold on, let me hide this so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Then I go to the side, modeling, edit shape, blend shape. This is only a pro thing. But basically it lets you go through and like blend the shape a little bit so it looks more smooth when it goes through the motions. I'm just gonna blend it like 5%. That's it. Modeling, edit shape, blend shape, 5. Here, modeling, edit shape. Well, no, actually, edit shape, copy shape. I want to blend the middle pieces. Edit shape, blend shape. There's a fly that keeps poking me in the face, and I hate it. Modeling, edit shape. Blend. Please, please, blend. There we go. Okay, and then top, modeling, copy, modeling, blend. There. So now we have this. Whew. How's that? How's that? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'm not gonna be working on the hair today, because I also want to do hair physics when I do the hair. So I'm mostly just doing the turns themselves. Yeah, this is nice. I'm happy with this. Hold on, let me save. File, save. Yup. Make sure I give it one last pass through all the different positions. Eyes look where it's tutoring perfectly. Looking. I see. Hold on. The one other thing that I have to do is make sure that all the pupils, like I said, are a little bit they're a little more slender when they're looking in opposite directions. Actually, for these ones, are they also... Yeah, I think they're also smaller like that. Okay. Okay, weird pupil. Don't forget to wax Maid Millie's scalp after we're done. Scalp? Scalp. Oh my gosh. Not waxing my scalp. My scalp. Why do I keep saying scalp? Scalp. 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 My scallop. Okay, this side looks good. This side up here looks good. Up and down look good. Okay. Overview. Nice scalp. Thanks. Nice scalp. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's like the most perfect scalp I've ever seen in my entire life. Alright, the one last thing I want to do is take the neck head shade, stick that in a neck shade warp, and I want to put the neck shade warp on these points too, because it would move a bit accordingly with the head. Let's do something like that. When I look up, when I look this way, the whole thing is gonna like shift that direction and move up a bit. Kind of like that. Don't worry, I'm gonna move the head. I swear I will. I'm gonna move the head. Downwards. Or I guess here first. Just something like that. More or less. This side, same thing, something like that. More or less. Up, over, kind of like that. Good? Kind of good. I need the shades to go down. Follow the head when it goes down. So that when I like start to look down, the shade kind of follows. Yeah, like that. Now that's what I'm talking about. Here, I need it to be like fully covering that. And fully covering here. Nice. Okay. So the main problem here, obviously, is that the head doesn't actually connect to the neck. It connects down here, but not necessarily side to side. Or anything like that. So I'm going to take the neck warp. I'm also going to put that on here. And I'm just gonna connect it. Just gonna give it a little connecto. I should have blended this out a little bit more. Oops, oh well. I know it seems a little bit long. I'm probably gonna move the whole head down though as I work. Just I need to make sure that there is enough of a connection between the back of the head where like my hair and stuff is gonna be. Wait. This piece here. I need to make sure there's enough of a connection near the neck for that to kind of make sense. Right? Neck, this direction. Just like lift this bad boy up. And then do that. This side goes down a little further. So I'll just copy it. Cool. These sides are both connected, that's fine. And then there's the upward, which is not connected in the slightest. I do want to kind of look up high, but this is the part where I move the full head piece, I think. So turn on the headband, the front hair, the face shading, and oh, the blush was already on, okay. Then I grab the whole head, and I'm just gonna scooch it downwards a bit. Yeah, it seems about right. That also seems about right. This... yeah, that's good. Still looks up and around pretty well. Looks like the shading follows it about right. Now I just need to extend the neck up a little further. I'm gonna bring this down an extra 3 points. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, where's the neck? Neck warp. Go up. Necky extend. Necky length. Up. This is the headline, right? Yeah. Necky up! And necky up on this side too. Neck. Up. This side? It's good there. Nice suit! Okay. Turn all that weird stuff off again. Shading. The front hair. Oh. Heh, do I have to do that over here? Okay. There we go. Done! That jawline though. I know, right? That jawline though. Huh? Huh? Eh? Good. Seems good. This looks pretty good, I think. think this will be probably about it. That should be all of the head movements that I have to worry about. The only, like... I'm gonna hide that piece too so that I can, like, actually see it without any issues. Yeah, the only things that need to be kind of changed are the blush. The blush isn't quite right in its different positions. But just looking at the head movements, I think everything is kind of where it needs to be. I can move my head. Incredible. So yeah, head movements. The next thing that I have to do is mouth movements, but I'm going to have to, or not mouth movements, eye movements. Eye movements, but I'm going to have to, I have to change one of my eye textures because I accidentally put the heart in my eye behind the pupil. And it's just kind of stuck there. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. I'm probably gonna put, I don't want to put the heart on the pupil, I don't think. But I'll probably move it down somewhere that it's more easily seen in the eye. Thanks, Steve! Yeah, look at me go. Look at me looking up and around and stuff. Look, that's gonna be me someday. I'll be able to move like that someday. Ooh woo. I'm gonna try and post a little clip of my head moving around and stuff on Twitter, and probably in the Discord too, for anybody who didn't, you know, get to make it. Just it moving around. Even though I'm bald right now, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna add hair later. It's okay. Still looks good how it is though. And let me see if there's anyone around to raid today. Let me check the raid stuff. Looks like there's not really. Let me check YouTube itself. Oh, ooh, actually. Looks like Jusagi-san is having, or Jusagi-chan is having a secret stream. We could totally just crash the party. Jusagi is playing, I don't know, it's some sort of, it looks like an old, kind of like a, I don't want to say a bullet hell. It's definitely not a bullet hell. It's like a, he's like flying. Oh, is it Kingdom Hearts? Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. Jusagi's playing Kingdom Hearts. Okay. We'll go say hi to Jusagi. We don't... Shh. Jusagi? Jusagi! He's great. She's great. I don't know. Both. Alright. We're just gonna say... Waffle? Surprise. Wait. Surprise. Punk. You got... I don't know, what do I say? Surprise, punk, you got by the waffle warrior. Surprise, punk. Give us your waffles. Surprise. Punk. Waffle raid. Hand 'em over. There we go. I figured it out. Surprise, punk, waffle raid, hand 'em over. Alright, we're gonna say that. Alright, we're gonna say that to Jusagi. Y'all got it? You got it? Alright, so this is the link. I'm just gonna post it a few times in a row so that you all see it. And let's go bother Jusagi. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye,